So Sacramento will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Mutombo in at the 4 spot. Now Curry. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Jordan with the bounce pass. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Jordan after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep, James score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Mutombo. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for SGA. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 5 points so far.
Man, this guy, he just lives in pressure. He's so cool in those moments. Very aware of the shot clock situations at all times. I'm not even impressed anymore.
Now here's Jordan. Back to Curry. Shot to stop the run. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James kicks to SGA. Pass to Wembanyama. Now Mutombo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Jordan the pass to Giannis. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
LeBron outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Sacramento, LeBron James. 2 shots.
And that one misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
He hits the second from the line. 1:32 left in the first quarter of the game. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Jordan. Back to Curry. Over James. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Jordan. Curry's got 5 points so far.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And here's LeBron outside. Chamberlain with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Jordan. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And it's all knotted up.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
How How about this run crank they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, Wembanyama. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Inside, Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
James looking it over. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Mutombo is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the small forward. Chicago leading. Now Curry. Jordan, a screen on James. Curry shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Mutombo. To the inside. And it's SGA in the corner. No good with the triple. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Curry. Curry buries the three shot.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Pass to Mutombo. Jordan against Wembanyama. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Leonard against James. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo, nobody back. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Jordan. Back to Curry. Wide open. Again, Chicago.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. SGA's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Jordan with a screen on LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And the first one drops.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And stolen by James. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. LeBron James just too strong.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
To the paint, here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James, the best to SGA. Takes the three. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from LeBron.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo inside, guarded by Chamberlain.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
The Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Dikembe Mutombo taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. 11 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Curry. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The Bulls leading by 4. We've got Chamberlain. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jordan in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. 5 on the clock. Giannis just too much inside.
Just no panic from Giannis. He's excellent at making sure to get off a good look in time.
From deep LeBron. It's all in by the Bulls. Curry with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Pass to Jordan. Outside Curry. It's deflected. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Outside, James. Shoots over Leonard. A shot by LeBron, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here is Jordan. He's got 6. Knocked loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. The length of Giannis on display.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the toward the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Chicago. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Sacramento again missing. The Bulls leading by 5. Giannis kicks to Curry. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. Just 4 to shoot. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Curry passes to Jordan. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Jordan throws it down.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to LeBron. Launches a three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Loads it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Mutombo. SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. LeBron is screen on Curry. Wembanyama outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Back to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. 13 points in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut back down to 4 points with the basket from James. 44 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Jordan looking around. They get it back, and Leonard gets it to go. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And the work rate that Kawhi shows on every play never takes a moment off, and that can lead to second chance opportunities.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to LeBron. Releases. Chamberlain with the rebound. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Second personal foul.
Bulls shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense, and we'll be right back after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Sacramento, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Leonard against James. Too much strength. LeBron powering his way inside.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Curry against LeBron. Outside, Antetokounmpo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And really, the playmaking skills that Giannis possesses are special. He's so difficult to guard and screen and rolls because of it.
James outside. Shakes him. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Here's Curry. Pass to Jordan. Back to Curry. Puts up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 6 assists now in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here is LeBron. James with another miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry passes to Jordan. Back to Curry. Wide open. He puts in the jam.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Timeout, Sacramento. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Wembanyama against Jordan. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
One-handed.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
It's off target.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Curry. The three doesn't go. The Kings trail by 11. Here's SGA. It's stolen by Curry. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. No good from three. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. James with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Outside, Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. James. Nice to the hoop. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
LeBron fights his way through.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
James against Curry. Now Jordan. Here's Curry from outside. Crane from outside.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
SGA surveying the defense. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
it'll be the Kings off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. The shot's good from SGA.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Outside Curry. He shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Pass to Leonard. Here's SGA. O'Neal pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Now, here is James. Here's O'Neal. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. No one near him. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, it's stolen by SGA. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Pippen. Defense right on him. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity, and it's rejected. Now here's Jordan. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pippen. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Now Pippen. Leonard for three. Knocks down the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. Chamberlain pulls it in. Sacramento leading by 3. Pippen outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Jordan with it. Yet to see a basket. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Outside, SGA. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. SGA's got 8 points.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Jordan. He's scoreless. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 6. Jordan with a screen on Leonard. It's stolen. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Some solid defense from James.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Pippen. The Kings lead by 6. Now here's SGA. Now here's Leonard. Check by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for SGA. And it's Shai hitting the 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
The Bulls trail by 9. Outside Curry. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Looking to win the run. Great D that time from Pippen. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Curry. Pass to Jordan. 1:50 left in the second period.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Now here's Leonard. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's SGA outside. That doesn't go either for SGA. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Huge slam by LeBron.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
.116 left in the second quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the triple. SGA's got 17.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Bulls trail by 13. There's 53 seconds left in the second period. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And you can't afford to lose sight of Leonard in these situations. He's just so dangerous and assertive in transition.
Jordan with a screen on Leonard. James passes to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points in the game. From deep three-point land. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Sacramento up 15 points as this quarter concludes, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. 15-point game on the court for the Bulls. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Curry. Here's Jordan. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen, plenty of room around him, and it's good. And the Kings lead by 17.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Curry, wide open, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks the tray. SGA's got 20 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Jordan. Curry, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
To the inside. Knocked away. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it loose. James with a steal. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. And the Bulls call time here.
Some love for your second half games records.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. From behind the arc. And another Sacramento three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Launches a three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And here's Jordan. SGA covering. Jordan with the bucket.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
SGA against Curry. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. There's the triple. And another Sacramento three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Sacramento leading by 23. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. The three. Another three for Sacramento.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Leonard's got it going from three-point range. He's drained all 4 attempts. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Curry, defended by Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Corner shot. That shot off. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Richmond, and he banks in the layup. Richmond's got his first basket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Noah. Screen by Gibson. Here's Brewer. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here's Bibby. Pass to Stojakovic. And here's Cousins. Here's Bibby. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The floater. Cousins can't hit. Chicago with the ball. Here's Korver. There's the 3. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brewer. 5 on the clock. Pass to Korver. Now Watson fires for 3. Noah passes to Watson. Here's Korver. Chicago passing it around. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And there's the rejection. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, ripped away. Pass to Watson. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Richmond. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Cousins. From 13. And down it goes. 2 points.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
They set the pick to the left side wing. Outside Watson. Inside. 1:56 left in the final quarter. Here's Bibby. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Brewer. Outside Watson. Pass to Korver. And the three-pointer goes. Korver's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Richmond. .121 left in the fourth. Here's Cousins. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. For Chicago,
on the court,
we've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Pass to Curry. Leonard pulls down the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And the basket by Pippen.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's the Kings winning this one easily, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. O'Neal is out there with Davis. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant in at the small forward spot. Count it, good.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Now here's SGA. Pass to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. KD against Leonard. Big T that time from Leonard. And so it's Leonard with it. They'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Antetokounmpo against SGA. And it's Leonard missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The wide open look for Durant. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
SGA against LeBron. Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. LeBron outside. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Davis against Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Giannis. Here's Chicago. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And here's Shaq. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Just 5 on the clock. James dishes to O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Down low, here's Wembanyama.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
1:53 left to play in the first. James, the pass to O'Neal. And here's KD for 3. Drops in the tray. Durant's got 6.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
To the middle. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1:16 left to play. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
The Kings trailing. Leonard looking over the floor. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Durant. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
For Sacramento, Wilt Chamberlain. 1 shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to LeBron. And they double up LeBron. Antetokounmpo kicks to Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. The Kings leading. Close it up for Wembanyama. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Giannis. 3 seconds left. And the dunk by Giannis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with SGA. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Wembanyama, a screen on James. SGA passes to Wembanyama.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Antetokounmpo finds KD. To the inside. Giannis outside. And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by the Kings. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Leonard against Davis. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Leonard will go to the free throw line. That one on Davis. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
And so James will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Chamberlain against O'Neal. Davis setting the pick for Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. James has got 5 now.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Chamberlain, the pass to Leonard. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to LeBron. The 3 from Davis. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's James. He's got 5. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Find the lane. Find the lane. 1 One shot.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Pass to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Bulls trail by 4. 1:33 left to play here in the half. Giannis dishes to James. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. And the rejection by Giannis. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
There's 1:17 left in the second quarter. Now, Wembanyama. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Leonard. Fires for 3.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. A shot missing. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by James. Leonard the pass to SGA. Chamberlain down low. Guarded by O'Neal. Chamberlain, no luck.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A 3 ball. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Durant. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And here are the Kings now. It's a 3-point game. So for Chicago right now, Davis is out there with Durant, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Bulls have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They lead by 1. Nobody near Leonard. Off target from three-point range. KD looking around. Pass to LeBron. For 3, Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. O'Neal with the steal. In comes Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now here's SGA. He has 5. Pass to Chamberlain. And a wide open look for SGA. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Back to LeBron. Outside for Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Kings leading. It's Pippen with the drive to the left side wing. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Such a wide open look. He's got 10.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
O'Neal outside. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outguarded by Giannis. KD against Leonard. Looking to get it going. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Giannis kicks to LeBron. Nice move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 1:54 left to play here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
1:30 left in the third. James looking around to the paint and stolen by Wembanyama. And now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 8 points.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Shaq. Clock at 6. Chamberlain with the block. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. SGA against LeBron. It's all about Antetokounmpo. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Leonard. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Upside Pippen. Launches it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. For Chicago, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. He's off on the second. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Sacramento. They lead by 2. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Chamberlain. Pippen is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. And stolen by James. Antetokounmpo passes to Davis. Chamberlain with the block. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And on the break, Pippen knows what to do.
Now, Antetokounmpo. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Outside, Davis. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Davis. Oh, Davis showing his range.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Outside, Leonard. Back to SGA. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
The Bulls call timeout. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. LeBron outside. Pass to KD. O'Neal sets the screen for KD. He takes it in. Look at KD going to work inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Here is Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Leonard with the shot. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. And they double up James. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. It's a one-point game. Cleared away by James. Now Davis. It's tipped. And again, Chicago turns it over.
And that could be pivotal. You just can't afford to turn the ball over in those situations.
Here's SGA. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. That's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Pippen with the steal. Outside, SGA. Pippen outside. O'Neal with the steal. Giannis outside. There's Giannis with the slam.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Timeout, Kings. The glass.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
The Bulls call timeout. Davis. Giannis with it. Giannis up strong with force.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
The shot is good. Huge shot there, and the crowd knows it.
Yeah, you've got to love hearing a crowd get this fired up.
First person foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Kings, Wilt Chamberlain, shooting one.
One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Timeout, Sacramento. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Outside Leonard. Here's SGA. A 17-footer. Can't get it to go. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Sacramento starts out with the ball here. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Wembanyama out there with LeBron James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the 2-guard position. Now here's Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Kings. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the step-back jumper is good.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. PA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Durant pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Durant, and he drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So ferocious on the take. I just love how Durant aggressively attacks guys, and despite his slight frame, he plays a physical offensive game.
2 shots. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he sinks the second. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. James, outside. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Antetokounmpo outside. Right side Durant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. SGA looking around. They set the pick. And there's the lob. It's picked off. Up top, George. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo inside. Wembanyama on it. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. James passes to Pippen. Drills it from deep.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but he's central.
Leonard outside. Here's George. Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. SGA's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. James outside. Wembanyama screen. Pulls up at the elbow. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside, SGA. Pass to Pippen. Down low. Out to James. From outside the arc. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama is out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's James. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Paul George pulls down the board.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Leonard's shot's good.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. The Bulls trail by 9. Pass to Durant.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. No made baskets yet. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. The shot that time not on target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. From 9 feet out, looming large, KD.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
Back to Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Sacramento, Wembanyama. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Puts it up from 12. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. SGA good. And 12 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Pippen with it. Guarded now by George. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Plenty of room to knock down that one. SGA's got 14 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's 45 seconds left in the second. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Sacramento leading by 9. Pippen outside. Outside for SGA. Wembanyama pass to Chamberlain. The 3, James. There, LeBron for 3.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Now Antetokounmpo. Can they get it? No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Paul George, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. James. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The shot. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, I like the defense there. Right up in his grill, didn't give him a chance.
SGA against Durant. Now here's SGA. Ooh, strong finish, SGA.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Timeout called, the Bulls.
It's time for T-shirts.
The Bulls trail by 15. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Leonard. Now Durant from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pippen outside. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. From downtown, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Durant's got 9.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Outside for SGA. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pippen outside. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Leonard finds George, and the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 17. Outside Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 11.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Now here's Pippen. And slam dunk by James.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
40 seconds left in the third. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to George. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Sacramento Kings looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Pippen with it. O'Neal covers. And it's blocked.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. Getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Kings lead by 15. James outside. Chicago with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Pippen following the three-point basket by Chicago. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Powering through, LeBron. It's stolen by Leonard. And the layup falls.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. And another miss by Sacramento.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant, pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Durant. Another steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, sir, it's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at
it. Pippen right side.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
At the line for the Kings, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Bulls trail by 14. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's SGA. Wembanyama, screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Oh, it's off. It's stolen by SGA. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
You know, Pippen is about 6'8", but he's got the wingspan of a condor, using that reach to corral that rebound.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. James rips down the board. Sacramento leading by 14. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Off on the layup.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's the teardrop, the putback. Oh, it doesn't go. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pippen outside. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3-ball is down.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it misses. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you later.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Anthony Davis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Giannis. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You see how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
And now Hallie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, we spoke about the challenge of facing Anthony Davis. Coach commented, there aren't a lot of guys like AD, bigs who can control both ends of the paint. We have to be aware of him at all times, or he's going to take over the game. No doubt Davis will be a factor tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Pass to Shaq. The jump hook. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Wembanyama passes to Durant. Now here's Leonard from past the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis over Wembanyama. And Davis with the basket on the assist by SGA.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And it's Durant missing.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Davis finds SGA. Davis surveying the floor. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from three-point range. SGA's got 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one's good. Leonard.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Now James. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Durant.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shaq against KD. He gets it in there.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
LeBron with a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron up top. He's covered by Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Pippen can't hit. And the Bulls with possession. Pass to Giannis. Now Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Sacramento again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wembanyama finds Giannis. From downtown, and Victor Wembanyama hits from deep.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Davis with a screen on Giannis. SGA from outside. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's LeBron in at the small forward position. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships. The things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Guys, back to you.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And that one misses.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Durant. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. From the arc. And Shaq pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
James with it. Guarded by Chamberlain. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Leonard dishes to Giannis. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Pippen. Shot's good by Durant. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
But just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Pippen sets a screen for LeBron. Inside and stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. Wembanyama outside. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 4 on the shot clock. Down deep onto the Kumbo.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis missing. The Bulls leading by 9. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Leonard. Shoots the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
On the wing, Davis. Outside Pippen. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the 13-footer. SGA's got 8 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
Durant with a screen on James. Durant inside. Pippen on him, and that one's good. Durant.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
SGA, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Offline with his three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Back to Leonard. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter. And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. It's a 14-point game. Fires from deep. No good there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The Bulls leading by 14. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant and a 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now here's Davis. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go.
No way, says Wembanyama. Not on my block.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Pippen. He has yet to score. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot.
The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from SGA.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Outside Durant. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Leonard to the right side. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Pippen. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
So why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Bounce pass from SGA. From deep, James. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 15.
Because Kawhi Leonard has such a well-rounded offensive game, it's easy for him to put the defense in a bad position, draws contact there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he hits the first of 3.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. The Kings trail by 14. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Your dance team makes some noise.
Pippen against KD. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Durant kicks to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with the steal. Here's Pippen. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Merciless move by Scotty with the ball, completely unbalancing the defender.
Durant sets a screen for Giannis. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Back to SGA. From outside, off the mark.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. And again, Chicago. No good. The Kings trail by 10. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. The deep ball from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Back to SGA, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls leading by 7. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. It's tipped. Now, here's Chamberlain. Still scoreless. No good that time. SGA passes to Pippen. Floats it up. Here's the lob. And LeBron flies through the air.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Hustling it in, Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
LeBron with it. 5 points in the game. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And O'Neal is right there.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the point from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Davis. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And KD throws it down.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists now in the game. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. And Durant gets double-teamed. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Wembanyama. The Kings trail by 5. Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Bulls call timeout. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Chamberlain, the pass to Giannis. Wembanyama up top. Shoots. And again, Chicago. No good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now here's James. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Wembanyama. Now Durant, 6 to shoot. Puts up the 3. Cleared away by James.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's SGA. The 3 goes down.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Outside Durant, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Antetokounmpo. Durant fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Davis has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Antetokounmpo up top. SGA defending. Chamberlain a screen. It's stolen by Davis. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Wembanyama reels it in. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
Terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
On offense, here are the Kings. Timeout, Kings. It's a 3-point game. Now O'Neal. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
SGA against Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Clock at 6. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Second team. At the line for your goals, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And no good on the second free throw. So he goes 0 for 2 there. Timeout, Sacramento. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot. And it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
SGA. He's off from 3. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Wembanyama out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Here's Durant, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. For 3, James. And it's Chicago with a board. To the middle. Deflected. Now Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked. We played just over a minute here in the first. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Pippen. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the pick. Here's James. And the 17-footer goes down.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Pippen, pass to Mutombo. Now here's Leonard. Releases. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him.
The line for the Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Good on both. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
James outside. Over Leonard. And there's James on the assist from Wembanyama.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Team foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 4. Dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. 1:46 left in the first. Kings trail by 5. James outside. No good from outside. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. Still no points. Back to James. And he knocks the jumper down.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Bulls leading by 3. Pippen pass to Leonard. 46 seconds left in the first. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Chicago shooting their first free throws here for the night.
At the line for 2, Dikembe Mutombo.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 4. Pass to James. James can't get that one to fall.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he buries his first look.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
SGA with it. To the inside. O'Neal. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And here's James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's O'Neal, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Leonard. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Durant against SGA. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Pass to Mutombo. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Leonard's got 9 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Wembanyama. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pippen, pass to Mutombo. And here's Leonard. Pulls it. And Chicago again with a bucket.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
SGA looking around. James outside. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Leonard outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Kings trailing. Wembanyama pass to SGA. A three, James. Chicago with a rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Outside Durant for three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Durant against Wembanyama. Pass to James. Puts up a deep three. O'Neal. Tip back in for two. O'Neal's got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Count the basket. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Wembanyama against Durant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Durant against Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Fires the three. That one's good from James on the assist by Wembanyama. He's got 9.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pippen pass to Leonard. The three is up. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Rebound by the Kings.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Kings, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Yeah, Wembanyama fights for his bucket, using his size to get it done despite the foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Wembanyama, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Now here's Wembanyama. James, a screen on Durant. Wembanyama finds James. James down the lane. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Mutombo, the pass to Durant. Tipped. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard defending. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Chicago trailing here. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Got a hand on it. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to James. Just 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another miss by Sacramento.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Mutombo. And he lobs it up top. Up again.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Here's James. And another miss by Sacramento. Chicago leading. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. 1:57 left in the third. Leonard passes to Pippen. Here's Mutombo. It's deflected. Now Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. James. Chicago with a rebound. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now Leonard. Got a piece of it. They retain possession. For 3, Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's James on the assist from SGA. Now just a 1-point Bulls lead.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up by 1. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Leonard in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Mutombo. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Mutombo has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Now here's Leonard. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from James. And James has got the ball here for the Kings. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar on the wing, SGA. SGA from distance.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Timeout, Bulls.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Here you go, fans. Time to get up and make some noise for the incredible.
from the sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Durant. Back to Leonard. And here's Durant. Now Leonard, just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Second chance shot. The putback. The Kings leading. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. James, right side. Takes a three. Oh, it's off target. Chicago with the ball. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Mutombo. Leonard fires. Can't hit it.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Durant.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
James against Leonard. James inside. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Yes! Using that window!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now, here is James. It's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Durant! Durant! Automatic at the rim.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside SGA. And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock is at 3. James. Leonard there for the rebound. Chicago leading. Pippen outside.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
SGA. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Timeout, Bulls. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Oh, no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
The Kings call timeout. Loose. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. 5 to shoot. Oh, missed on the train.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The Kings call timeout. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. SGA. And the three misses. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. The ball's knocked loose. Leonard.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
He's off on the second.
And, hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
James against Leonard. And here's Wembanyama. James fires. Yes, sir. From 13 feet.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
Just over a minute into overtime here. Leonard looking around. 11 feet out. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Double team on James. Wembanyama, money from three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Deflects the pass. James against Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander. The corner shot falls for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And it's the Kings with the ball. Double team on James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
First one drops, and that gives him a lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And so here's Sacramento. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's James. Tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The Kings call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout, Bulls. Here's Durant. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball stolen. And an intentional foul right there.
Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for two.
Shoot two.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Timeout, Bulls! What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
It's stolen by James. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. And he slams it down.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's Wembanyama. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
The 3 is in!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
The Kings call timeout. James. No. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. As we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Now here's Pippen. He's covered closely. Durant fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
James outside. James double team. SGA. Another chance, and there's the layup. Good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Chicago trailing here. Outside Leonard. Shoots a 3. It's money from deep.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. James outside, puts up a deep 3. No good. 1:58 left in the second overtime. Durant against Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Now Durant. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Now James. James double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cash!
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Pippen outside. 8 feet out. Bucket is good!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Wembanyama with it. Here's James. Screen by O'Neal. Let's loose for three. That misses. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Pippen outside.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Kings call timeout. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
Trail by 3. Oh, deflected. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Chicago now. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
At the line for 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
The Kings call timeout. James double team. It's stolen away. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so Chicago takes the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed the determination to get this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Durant is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Giannis in at the 1 spot. Now here's James. Fader on the way. That one off the back iron and out. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain a screen. Back to Wembanyama. Yes, that goes in.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pippen can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Sacramento now. And here's SGA. Pass to Pippen. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And that one's on target from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Off target from outside. Bulls trail by 5. Durant finds Antetokounmpo. Now James, the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. James kicks to Durant. Giannis outside. Back to KD. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. .116 left in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's LeBron, and Shaq sends it back.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
SGA passes to Leonard. And the rejection by Giannis. Tries the spin move. Here's Chamberlain, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
Yeah, way to play an attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wilt Chamberlain at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he can't hit the second. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Giannis. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Leonard. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
Bulls trail by 4. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here is James. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron gathering speed. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. SGA kicks to Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They trail by 6. Here's Durant. Nice D from Pippen. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 8 now for the Kings. SGA's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. The tray. James buries the 3.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Kings leading now by 5. Here's SGA. He's got 11. Bounce pass Pippen. Shaq with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Antetokounmpo finds James. To the inside. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by LeBron.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Abdul-Jabbar outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Leonard over Durant. Leonard, no luck. Bulls trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Unloads. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Bulls trail by 5. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The 3 from KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, a screen on SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Kings on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 4-point game. So for Chicago right now, And Wembanyama's out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at point guard. And here's SGA after the three-pointer from KD. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And the Kings lead by 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Wembanyama has gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. And it's Chicago with the rebound. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. Now Wembanyama. The shot that time not on target. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Antetokounmpo kicks to Chamberlain. The 3 from KD. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Gets an open look and hits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's SGA. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to KD. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant dishes to James. Shoots over Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss. The Kings leading. Leonard kicks to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Durant. Over Shaq. And KD the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Wembanyama with it. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good on the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And here's SGA after LeBron James hitting the 3. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. SGA against Giannis. James, the pass to Wembanyama. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Wembanyama outside. Now Durant. Wide open look. And that one swishes right in. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It doesn't go for him. Chicago leading. KD passes to Antetokounmpo. James in the post. Pippen on him. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Now here's Pippen. Outside SGA. The shot misses. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. Pippen against Giannis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. It's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Durant. Off target from outside.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And forget about finesse. This fella's all about the power.
The Bulls call timeout. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Antetokounmpo, big-time move inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not going to go.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
SGA with the steal. Jumps up. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Here's Durant. Shoot from 12. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic job inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
On his high post. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Chamberlain with a screen on SGA. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Check the screen on Durant. Here's SGA. To take the lead. That's off.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Outside Leonard. Now O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Pippen. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Poke loose. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. The Bulls call timeout. James outside.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Outside Pippen. Now SGA. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Durant beyond the arc. Durant, money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in overtime.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Takes the three. Does not go in. The Kings trail by 4. Here's SGA. And stolen by Chamberlain. Now James. Antetokounmpo outside. Now Durant for three. Keeps it alive. Saves him with the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now SGA. 6 to shoot. Leonard fires. Great D. Half forced that miss. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bulls. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Shaquille O'Neal, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. Third personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Chicago. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. The second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 7. From deep. That one misses. Right side, Antetokounmpo. The three is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that turns the lead to 6. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And an intentional foul right there.
Kawhi Leonard. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James. 2 shots.
2 shots. Last on the first.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, and he adds some cushion to their lead.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're down by 7. What do you think, guys?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
Fires the 3. Kawhi.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So the Bulls win it, and they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.